Hello, Trailblazers, and welcome back! It's been so long since I last streamed. 3 weeks, I think? And much longer for Star Rail. I think I streamed once last patch, and that was catching up on companion quests that I hadn't done. So I have not done a single thing from last patch, so I have to do the quest today, finding out what happened at the War Dance festival thing. So that's interesting. I did, however, end up pulling for Lingsha because she's a really good healer, and I needed another healer because Lo Chao keeps carrying me, and I needed a better person. However, she's not built. But despite the fact that I distrust her a little bit in the quest, I pulled for her. So I did that off stream, and obviously I haven't done the quests for last patch. The events for last patch, so I did not get the limited rewards, but we will still be doing them sometime if we have enough time, because I obviously want to do this patch's events first. But I suppose we should test out the new character as well. Let's do that before we get into the story. Where is she? Showcase. Rapper. I really like her design, I'm going to be honest. I know a lot of people don't like her, and a lot of people are skipping for her, and I am one of those people because I would like Sunday, but she's not that bad a design overall, though she doesn't look like a Galaxy Ranger. Is that what they're called? She doesn't look like a Galaxy Ranger. Though, to be fair, Boot Hill doesn't look like one either. So, they don't look like anything. Oh, okay. Her little tag thing's on fire. It's like animated. That's cool. Her hat looks like Oni horns. Did she do that on purpose? Oh! Oh, that's cool. She is like a ninja. Okay, so that's her. What's her skill? Whoa! Interesting. It's like skateboarding. Did she just go forever? Right, that's. And you just skateboard right into them. I already really like her animation.
Rhythm get messed up.
Oh.
Let's improvise.
Okay, that's her normal skill. Oh, we can see what her burst is.
Jutsu is ever changing.
Oh. That was like a full-on cutscene. I want to see that in slow motion next time. Okay. Oh. Oh, she's so cool.
Dreams do come true.
Confidence.
But now I can't use her burst. Why is her burst blocked? Oh! You can go multiple times. Okay, that's cool.
In the mood for another beating?
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
Can you go 3 times then with the burst?
Rhythm get messed up.
Step up, let's see it.
Stay in step.
Okay, let's do her burst again in slow-mo.
Jutsu is ever changing.
And even the towers behind her appear for her to do it. Okay, I may want to pull for her. I can probably get Sunday even if I pull for her, though I do not have any Stella Jade to pull for her. Not really. So the only way I could possibly get her if I'm extremely lucky, and that's unlikely. Anyway, hello Donghong. I remember desperately trying to pull for him. And I would still love to have him. But I can only have 2 of the characters, and I'd rather go for
Caution
Rapper.
does not mean cowardice.
I know how he works.
Well, we're in trouble now.
I also really want to see what the new Ting Yun is like. Because this is not the actual Ting Yun, is it? Or is it? Either way, I really want to know what the new Ting Yun's like.
All the best.
Oh, still in slow-mo. So I might want to pull for her as well. See, there's so many good characters that I want to pull for.
Rise! Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Time for a shot. Let's be friends.
Heaven surge. Break.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun. Nighttime.
Heaven surge.
Okay, that should be it. Yeah, there we go. Claim that. And there's a new simulated universe to check out. Right, see, this is the amount I have. I could try. Oh, that's adorable with Hook. The moles. That's an adorable light cone. I keep thinking I see it, but it's just like a different reflection. Right. Let's go. And find out what happens with the shackling prison and everything. And, you know, the end of things here. Right. I'm assuming that everyone who's watching has already played through the quest. But if you haven't, play it, because it's great to experience it for yourself first. And also, what team do I have? This team is madness. There we go. There we go. There's my team. Ying Ching, hello.
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Soon. Though, probably not soon because there's planet-wide panic at the moment. Yeah, it's no good.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
4 challenges?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Yeah, we can't think about the war dance at the moment.
There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
Yeah.
Goodness, you both made it out safe.
Yeah, should we be more worried though about it all? Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling
Yeah,
prison.
exactly.
Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Yeah, but there's still criminals out. We should be after them. Anyway, what happened on your
I was
end?
planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they
Oh.
infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship.
Those tourists over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You can't do that. Why? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster.
Okay, this is great and all, but are we going to just ignore that Fei Xiao is like sitting on one of these chairs over here? She can protect us, Fei Xiao. I believe her.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
But you want it to be you. I feel it in your voice. Like, you want it to be you.
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
You don't have to eat all of it. You just need to fill that stomach of yours. Otherwise, you're gonna end up, like, fainting from hunger on the battlefield, and that's no good.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hulei on an empty stomach.
That's what I'm saying. Wait, Hulei? He's going after Hulei, the big guy? Surely he should start smaller. Let the generals take care of Hule. Not that I underestimate his talents. It's just, I fear for the kid.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we
Zhao
wait,
Cho.
the more complicated the situation becomes.
We need to find Zhao Cho. I hope he's okay.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Yes. Yes. Good. I just noticed. My my little guy isn't on screen. There we go. There we go. I just noticed that Serval wasn't on the screen. This is gonna be really weird when I when I put this on YouTube, but hello. Serval is now here. That's because I tried doing something sneaky with my stream, but I guess I was covering Serval. Okay. Sorry, Feisha. Continue.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Yum. In the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison.
Yeah.
As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
We are.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage.
That's exactly what happened.
Don't worry, Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens.
Yes, how's that gonna work? Are we still going ahead?
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
He might end up on the ship. Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well, I believe we should declare martial law.
and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Yunli, you're so smart. That's a great idea.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
2 parties? Which 2 parties? The audience? And the competitors?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance.
Yeah.
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Yes, that's a good point. We do not want the people to panic.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's
Oh,
6
okay, the
commissions.
staff, not the competitors
Invested
then.
a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
The mastermind? Would support her? Why?
Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So there's someone even behind Hulei? Who could that be? Is it someone we know? Is it someone completely different? Either way, we will not fall into a trap. So I guess the war dance has to go on.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yunli takes Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself, General Huaiyan? So, someone is taking Yanqing's place. But who is the answer? I would go Yunli, but she's not ready.
Master Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
No one is replacing Yanqing.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
No, I don't think.
You caught on quickly, Miss March.
Oh!
That's exactly what I mean.
No, I want him to be Yunli. Okay, so someone is replacing Yanqing.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
That's true.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
That's a lot of responsibility that you've put on March. I don't know if she's ready for that. Ling Sha? In the shackling pit.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed, and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
See, I like how it's like, yeah, Shui was killed, but she's only temporarily unavailable. So she's technically not killed. Because if she was killed, she would be unavailable forever. But because she is like a robot, it's fine. It's fine. She will be back. I like her. We will see her once again.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hulei has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hulei was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
Because they've been watching for a while. They've been in the shadows, disguised as your people, Jingyuan. That's how they knew. Or something like that.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Good idea. That's a good start.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Ooh. Investigate the Borisin.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia.
That is true.
After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yeah, they've got different builds. I don't know how he managed that. Some sort of magic, perhaps?
My alchemists detected some
Potion?
complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Okay.
So,
I see.
in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolisms, so the effects of medicines don't last long.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Oh, she's not happy with that.
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
It was a match? A complete
They're
match?
one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Ooh, she's got some sort of control or demand over the room. She knows what's up.
Here we are.
And I'm back. I'm so sorry about that, guys. My power just cut out. It does that sometimes, and unfortunately it just had to happen whilst I was streaming. Doesn't usually happen at this time. But we're back. We're just going to jump straight back in. I do not know where we're going to land. Hopefully we're back with Lingsha and not at the very beginning, because that would be unfortunate. So let's just go in. Lingsha's point of view. Good, good, good. And exactly where we left off. Perfect. This is what I wanted. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, but what about this person? Are you okay? A prison guard has collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
A single blow?
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin
So it must be
possesses.
Huli.
This is likely the work of Huli.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Oh, yes.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hula is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Oh, so he is that bad. Okay.
With his strength, Hula united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade,
Ooh.
the outcome of that fateful battle could very different.
Jinlie slays. I hope they bring her back, wherever she is, because we definitely need her help. If that's the only way you could beat Hule the last time, we need her or some variant of her. And also, I just want to see Jinlie and Lo Chao again. It's been forever. Release them from prison. They did nothing wrong.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remain. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Because he can't die. Imagine.
Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
She's questioning things. Which is good on her. Maybe I had the wrong idea about Lingsha. Maybe I just was untrustworthy, but she really wants to protect the Luofu. And I can get behind her if that's really the case.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
They exiled the healer? Are you that healer?
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha.
She was exiled?
I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
As we go.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Why would the Cloud Knight need to take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire.
I see.
Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Someone in a position of power. Perhaps one of the generals that we haven't met? They definitely have the means to do it. I don't think Jing Yuan would. Or Fei Zhao. Though I haven't known Fei Zhao for long, so she might have done it. A prisoner is on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
Oh, that's horrible.
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
I hope so. Oh,
Such
Chao
is
Cho,
the
we're coming
terrible
for you.
nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
Hule can't die.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
The Foxians?
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin kept returning.
Yeah, I thought the Borisons would be against the whole thing.
The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
Why?
You mentioned your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
Oh, that's a good guess.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
But as we walk, of course, not here. Let's go to the next dead body to explain what happened. Oh no, we're going down. We're going much further. We are not speaking about this until we're down on the bottom floor. Oh, there's a dead thing. Next dead body. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomimetic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off? The Intelligentsia Guild's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Probably. I'm so sorry, Dong Heng. I forgot you were here. It was just a talk between Jing Yuan and Ling Xia. You need to add more on. You need to be outraged.
No.
Or something.
Only about
Emotions.
revenge. They could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the Shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the Shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
For people, for the Borisons to already be on the ships. Or something.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move. I'm not ready to fight.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
I'm fighting. We are fighting.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
However, this team is quite good, actually. For exactly this.
What do you want to know?
For exactly this boss fight. My team is great.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate is dead.
Another journey point. Still water to the flip. I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Didn't hurt.
Hey.
It can still move. It means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Amen, Jing Yuan.
For oblivion.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless
I don't know
abyss.
what I did at the end. Terror grip.
Yeah.
There we go, it's dead anyway. The giant machine goes silent again, like a wounded beast drained of blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
Probably.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
The mech?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did. So...
Exactly. While Borson see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borson control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borson, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Imbibitor Lunae? Ooh.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Oh, so the healer that was exiled was her mentor, and that's why she has this attitude towards Jing Yuan.
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh. That's not good.
What did you just say?
No wonder she was exiled. Even Dan Heng is shocked.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path.
But that's not how it's done, is it?
But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Who?
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the Divine Foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Ling Sha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
They stand on the same side. I guess we go down to where Hule was kept. A mess of bodies. A fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains. What has happened here? We know what happened, we were there, but...
Soldiers don't appear to
Oh, we
be
saw what
escaped
happened.
prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
A messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
So Mose did escape, that's good. And there was 2 groups. I do remember this. They turned invisible.
I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Ling Sha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And Considering the Videodara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
That's a good question.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Oh, so not really that they wanted to help Hule, but they just wanted chaos to happen. I understand.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fantilia.
Ooh, Fantilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
How will you get this proof?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scaleforge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to
interrogation,
might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Well, I hope he does. Stop bringing the mood down.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
I hope he's safe. He will be safe. I trust he's safe. We get to see if he's safe. Shall show. He's fine. See, he's fine.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
He needs to cook something up for you guys to heal
The magic
you.
of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Give him something he likes, and then combine it. Put it in something he likes. Chop it up tiny and hide it in something he likes.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
No mock talk. That is not how you get a kid to like green That
You have
was
quite the sense of humor.
no, that was not funny.
I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
You could do that without green peppers. You don't need green peppers to cook someone alive.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Actually, what if the child doesn't like meatballs? Then what? You've got a fussy child that doesn't like green peppers or meatballs. So, what do we do now, Xiaoshu? How are you going to make the child eat that?
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu.
This is right.
Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
They are terrified of Jinglue. Yes, she's on another ship. Like, they had to double check where she was at. Can Hule escape safely? That's what they're wondering. But why don't we just bring her back? Bring her back and she can save the day.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Oh.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Lord Hule. You're the big man himself. We've met before, and we shall meet again. I shall destroy you, in the war, in the fight.
For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Yeah. Okay, Hule. You're kind of ugly. I saw a bunch of people, like, simping for you. But you're just ugly, man. Like, sure, you probably have a buff body, but this face is not doing it for you. Which you'll be happy to know, because you do not want to be a Foxian. I understand that. You probably look better as a Borisin. Though, I'm not into that either. You're just ugly, man. How do people like you? You also... I saw it on that people like him and that they shouldn't, because obviously he abuses Foxians and makes them slaves. That is not cool. Even if he was a hot guy, I would still not like him. But that's just my opinion. I like him. I like Xiaoqiu. It is alright. Xiaoqiu is okay.
Scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No
Ew.
matter how far you run away.
Oh, he just proved my point by calling himself the master. I do not like that. Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So true, Xiaoqiu. So, discord between Mok Tok and Hule. Well, I'm gonna just say that they are the runaways.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now.
Ooh, that's not what I told you to say.
Borisin's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
Oh, you tell them, Xiaoqiu. You are not who you think you are, Hule. Nuh-uh. The Merlin's claw is coming for you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mok Tok. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
Oh. Well, good on her. She escaped you, and then she came back to destroy you. I like Fei Xiao. She know how to destroy them.
And she bested you, Mok Tok.
She'll be back for you.
Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Ooh, are we gonna find out who the mastermind is?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus.
Mangus?
Who showed us the way. Her
guidance? Well, Mangus, we will find you too.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borisin have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Luofu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
She told you that they were gonna take Hule to her ship? Oh, refuting by pointing out that the plan has not succeeded yet. Oh, sorry Discord, by pointing out Mangus's ulterior motives. What if... I don't know what she might want.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
But has he truly escaped?
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Luofu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Maybe Zhao Cho should stop speaking just in case they do kill him. Because I do not want him dead.
Right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Nuh-uh. That's not happening. I'm telling you now.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
He believes Zhao Cho. Or at least he's not stupid like Mok Talk is. Why would you believe a prophet? Come on now. Prophet obviously lied to you.
Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Zhao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Why is tell me what you saw in yellow?
Wait, what did you just say?
He's letting you go. I do not trust it for a second.
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Mok Talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
What game are you playing? Why Zhao Cho? Are there gonna be Borison following him? Like, what game are you playing? Are you gonna kill him? Are you gonna run after him and kill him when he goes to the ports?
Just a little pre-hunt
I knew it.
Don't you want to run away?
Not if it causes him to die. No.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters.
Hey, stop that!
No matter how far they run away.
Oh, I wish he would stop speaking! Gross! Ha! 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 Take that! Take that!
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they will.
They should. Ooh.
I can't believe he actually let me go.
I could go to people.
What game is he playing?
I could go to people and ask for help.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at Zhao Cho. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to the healer that says, "Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you will come to regret."
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Okay, so there's going to be disguised Borison, so I should just listen to him. Continue towards the port.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hulei? For now, I'll do as he asked.
The Starscape pilot is just an ordinary but hard-working individual who ferries people from place to place every day. Understand, if you thoughtlessly ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is a success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Oh no, I was just checking if the port is still open. You can notice that the Foxian passenger near the Starskiff pilots are looking you up and down. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So,
I
where
was
would you
just...
like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
I don't actually want to get on. Can we keep this quiet? Why is it red? Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports? I just want to get outside the Jade Gate. Can you take me there? Can we keep this quiet?
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
No, I don't have anything to say. Can you give me a ride out, Fia? Could you deliver a message to the realm? Never mind. I just want to ask if your star skiff is safe enough.
I've been in this business for almost a century.
I don't
You won't
want...
find a safer star skiff around here.
I don't want anything to happen to Jiaoqiu. Right. I feel like something really bad might happen if we try and escape. So we are just going to do what we're told, not because of obvious reasons. But surely I could just like wave at someone, give them a little hint, give them a little plead with my eyes, not actually say anything, but look, there's a Cloud Knight right there. Nothing seems out of the ordinary in the harbour. You're filled with anxiety. I am filled with anxiety. Hello? Oh, I can't even talk to her. Excuse me. Excuse me. Qingxue? Is that her name? I forget. Hello? I need help. Help me. Okay.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent on the Foxian pilot. May I ask why?
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
Why is he so suspicious? What familiar scent?
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
Oh, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Oh. He's part of the Borison.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
No. I do not want anything to happen to him. And even though I'm extremely tempted to go talk to someone and ask them for help, I cannot do it because Jiaoqiu knows better. Jiaoqiu would never. I don't want something bad to happen to him. Look at his face. Nothing can come to harm to it, okay? We can just go in here and attack them.
You're back, Jiaoqiu.
Stop speaking. You shut up. Let Jiaoqiu speak.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them.
Oh, kill them.
Is that your plan, Hule?
Oh, so we didn't kill me. Okay, we didn't kill Jiaoqiu. That's fine.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Well, we'll stop them.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiaoqiu.
I do really want to know what would have happened if I did ask for help. Like, I wonder if someone has actually done that. I could never, though, because I do not want to harm people. But I want to know what would have happened if I did.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die.
Everyone in this...
Because of you.
Okay, so I can't ask for help. I have to stay put and not do anything because I don't want innocent people to die.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me.
That is true.
She should be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Oh, okay. Show weakness, making him believe you surrendered, or refuse, letting him know you won't talk. I want him to believe I've surrendered, so that he does not harm innocent people. But who says I'm going to tell him the truth, right? Right? Huh? Hey! What? I was going to tell you!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
I was going to tell you anyway. I'll tell you a lie. Maybe he knew I was going to tell him a lie.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
Yeah, how did you do that? That's the question everyone's asking.
Is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moon Rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline.
Is this the guy people's in for? The wolf version of him? Is this the here the outs? Because no. 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 Wish he stayed here and died like he should have.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Aww. Jiao Chou. I really like him. Jiao Chou is a good guy, and he did not run and get help because he knew you were going to kill people. He is better than some.
Well, then let me
He
tell
is not
you
pitiful.
the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
Oh.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Is this based on a true story? Or as Jiao Chou says, is this just a Borisin myth? Like, are you serious right now?
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Are you hearing this smoke talk? You could kill Hule and be immortal like him. That's how you become strong. I'm giving you ideas right now, Mock Talk. You could do it, and then I will stop you from getting the hat. That's how we. That's how we get Mock Talk to kill Hule, and then we stop Hule from getting the hat. Easy stuff. I bet you Mock Talk did not know about this, unless he did. He probably did. He's a Borisin, of course he knows.
It's the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again.
Well, it shouldn't. I'm sorry, I'm just saying.
All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou.
Mose! Mose found him! Oh, let's go! Ah, he's gonna be safe soon! Heck yeah, Mose!
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't once.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Because Mose can handle it.
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
That's why she's a hunt character. Of course. Oh, is it because the Jiaoqiu is the hunt place? Never mind. I sometimes talk silly. She's the hunt because that's what the Jinzhou stands for.
There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage of numbers.
Joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Luofu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Because that's how he thinks.
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
Okay, madam. You know what you're talking about. You've fought the Borisin before.
A vicious
I trust
beast
you.
who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do these Borisin want to go then? Do they have a destination in mind?
From the shackling prison. While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
Ship.
A star skiff to get
A
us
star
out of the
skiff.
Luofu.
That's what I meant.
The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borisin and corner our prey.
Let's go. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way?
Green force, gleam of old blades. This is where we ran into the Borisin last time.
Indeed.
It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Oh, okay. Will the Borisin notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borisin wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Probably. What about this guy? Is he a disguised Borisin?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
No, I just see the one guy.
First,
oh,
look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff
this guy's
members.
there.
They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Oh, yeah, that guy is suspicious.
Lastly, There's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Well, I saw the Cloud Knight before. And there's supposed to be 2 according to Fei Xiao, so what's that about?
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
Well, he already knows who we are, so I can mark that off.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah.
Why would you
Proceed,
mention
please,
that?
And I'll be on the alert.
We're trying to be low-key. You can't just talk about it out
Looks
in the
like you've
open.
been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky Splitter. If you truly are here for the Sky Splitter, what about it?
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Yeah, he's not taking part anymore.
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
And the questioning. Okay, he is not suspicious because he knew their names. The other people did not know who Yanxing was. They were talking about us.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Yeah. Yeah. Stargazer Navalia is now on lockdown now?
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are.
Of
the Cloud
course.
Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
Why does he sound
For
familiar?
your understanding.
Why does he sound familiar? Okay, I don't trust them. They didn't know who we were. They didn't know who we were. Who's this guy?
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing.
Knows who we are. Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now?
No, not at all. Actually,
Conflicting
I'm
information.
here to address a peculiar issue.
Conflicting information. We know who the suspicious people are.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer
It
seems
does.
quite obvious.
It does seem quite obvious. The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission.
That's my suspicion as well.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
And they didn't know our names. They thought we were just tourists. Like, look at this get up. You're gonna look at us and think we're tourists. Come on.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought when the other guy said it was not on lockdown.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
I'm so sorry, Cloud Knight, that I ever thought you were suspicious.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now. Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Why does
are
he
you
sound
still
familiar?
here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
No, I never issued such an order.
I never. Ooh, you tell them.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
She's really commanding. Oh, Fei Zhao.
How many
I
more
love
your
the side
comrades
of
are
you.
here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Nah, yes.
I underestimated you.
Wind. This is not that great of a team for this.
Good times.
I don't know why I
Never
keep
time
letting
to
them
say
attack
bye.
me.
Boom. Retribution will find you. Ill tidings manifest.
Still waters uplifted.
Okay, come on.
I weep.
Wait, is that just one? One left? No. I missaw. I killed one first. One of them. No, do not tell Lord Moktok about this. Who's this guy? Oh, that was that guy running away. Do not go after them.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Oh, and she's gonna get those answers from you. Whether you like it or not.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
You tell him.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
That's exactly what she wanted.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
The way she says it. Ah. Her voice acting is so good.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borisin? I don't think that's what she meant. But you're a Foxian, right? She was a slave of the Borisin, right? Right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borisin roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Chou is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Zhao Chou knows that Moses there! Oh, it's getting exciting.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Chou.
One hour before?
Please, save me.
Oh no. Is this her past? Is this Fei Zhao's past?
I want to live. Doctor!
Oh.
Zhao Chou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
Oh.
The Borisin beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope.
So he must be the healer for all the generals of the Yaoqing. And happened to save her before she became general.
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Chou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Oh, did she die?
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Chou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
So she does have Borisin in her bloodline. Oh.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
No. She's not like you, though.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
Hey. Take that filth out of your mouth right now. Do not call her a mutt. You're the despicable one here.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death.
Which is why her body splits open.
With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
No, she'll die as a hero. She's not like you. She probably won't let that happen to her. She will not want to die as a monster.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Is watching people you care for die? Watching people who can live a long life die?
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
And it was. You were saving lives, Xiaoshu.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths.
Oh.
They died under your claws. In your jaws. Amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. And under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
Just because they died in battle doesn't mean it was your fault. They did what they needed to do. Do not blame yourself. You managed to heal them once, and that's okay.
Like a useless idiot.
You're not useless.
I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death. Only to watch it struggle. Dive back into the boiling broth.
Oh.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Because they couldn't sit around and do nothing? Because you did such a wonderful job at healing them that they felt better to actually win. You were helping them, Xiaoshu. Do not blame yourself for them wanting to face death again.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now
Following you so closely is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, Zhao Cho. Didn't know you thought so dark. I would also love to witness the death of Hule.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
What a shame. Are you gonna do something to him? You better back off, Hule.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Damn. No, of course you can't. Look at that face of his. No respect on it whatsoever. Look at it. Ew.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
He's got Borisin blood in him as well? What's with all these Foxians with Borisin blood? Though I suppose they did mention that they are connected, so it makes sense as well.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
Yes. Do not act quickly, actually. Just stay put and wait until the Cloud Knights arrive.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
We all know Moktok does not have dignity. You keep calling him weak. He is weak. He's a coward. In actuality, that's why he relies on you. That's why he went after you.
I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Well, whose fault is that, Moktok?
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Everyone?
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Hule? Hule? Oh, he's transferring them.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
He can transfer them into his pack. Hule, you are not cool. And Mosey is right outside and he's gonna come in and destroy you. Right now. Mosey, go.
Wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
I can't believe I just watched Hule eat someone. Or transfer someone like that. Insane. Insane
Share
work.
my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Can he only do it with Foxians?
Now, you devious monkey, come out.
Who's he calling a...
Face me.
Who's he calling a devious monkey? Does he know Mosey's there?
Chao.
Oh, he cares. He really cares for Zhao Zhou.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
Stop calling him a monkey!
Tell your general.
I'm sorry. Not only is he a slave owner, but he's some sort of that racist. That feels racist, honestly. I just don't like him. Obviously, you're not supposed to like him. Some people do. He's like the hateable villain. Sometimes you do get likable villains, but he's just a hateable one. Can he like stop calling people monkeys and stop calling people slaves and things, please?
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a planet where satiation lies, and the cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal pride.
They have like a whole thing going on here. A whole whatever this is called. Like, how do they all know the words? Even the new guy knows the words.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
I guess the new guy didn't know the thing because he's still here.
My return will
Oh, never mind. Maybe the new guy did know. Moktok's still here.
In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
You wish, but that's not happening, mate. The war dance is about to commence. Ooh, it's so nice.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I am here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Yanqing.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Luofu, I will defeat all challengers.
Yeah, you will, March. I believe in her. A bit. I believe in her in just a tiny bit.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Who cares if you lose? Just do your best, March. Believe in yourself.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
That does sound nice.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Master Yunli, I think I should drop out the contest. Why don't we call Yanqing back then?
We call Master Yanqing back. What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place?
March, the master has dropped out of the contest. This is
She sounds so
great
pitiful.
opportunity for you to stick your neck out.
She really doesn't want to do it when I pick that option. Look at her little face. March, I believe in you. You can do it.
Stick my neck out and get my head chopped off, you mean?
What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
You'll be
March,
fine.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Let's go. A whole new area to explore as well. Let's go. Ooh, how high are we up? It's like we're back on.
Miss Yunli,
Oh.
Miss March, this way, please.
It's like we're back on the express where you can look outside. Look at that. Oh, there's another ship over there. Look at that. Okay, hello.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Oh, thank you.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March.
Oh, now everyone
Just now,
knows.
as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Yikes. March, you're glad you didn't back out because now everyone knows you are the ringmaster.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. March 7th, invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. Yes, March!
Losers have no right to know my great name.
March, you have to say it more confident. a little bit less waver in the voice, more oomph to really get it across. Like, losers have no right to know my name. But we're almost there.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
It's how she's gonna get her confidence up. It's fine.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Giving me imminent danger, you please. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss. March 7th.
Good. We don't have to fill out paperwork.
Follow this path. The contestant hall is
Oh,
just
okay.
ahead.
We get to see the contestants. I wonder who we're going to see.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Okay, but there's a chest here. Thank you for the chest.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Who are these people? These are random people. Is this the contestant hall? Did I take the wrong turn? These people definitely do not need to know my name.
So, this is the contestant hall. Wow, there are so many people.
There's a lot.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yunli is very strong. That Master Yunli has a fiery temperament. Master Yunli doesn't have good taste. Much. Let's not be mean. This is true.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
That is not at all what I told you to say.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective.
I just meant her personality, not her actual style.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
That's a good point.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
Because you're unlikely to fight her, that's why. She knows you're not gonna beat her.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
That is a very good tip. Thank you, Yunli.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Let's ask the dancing dude. Oh, I guess we can't ask the dancing dude. I just really want to know what this guy here is like. He's very... Look at him go. He must be like... some like angelic stuff. Probably agility. He probably has very good agility. So you can like backflip and everything. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Right, let's ask. Oh, this is a microphone. She's not gonna fight, is she?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
She is a reporter. What?
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
Oh, the reporter knows me.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Oh, great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
Yeah.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No. No, this is not true at all. It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship troubles? No comment.
Seriously? All right.
Why couldn't I just say that
I understand.
he has a job to do? Not say anything that is like really serious. But has decided that he needs to help the people. But I guess we're not saying anything. Match, you need better communication skills more than fighting skills, but it's fine.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
Well, I don't know. No, not really.
March 7th, you are quite extremely self-assured.
She was gonna say she's arrogant. I just said no because I don't know who I'm fighting. Where did everyone else go? Why is it just me? There was like a whole crowd here. Anyway, I am not arrogant.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
She just doesn't want to speak to me anymore. I get it. March is too much for you. There you go. I just chopped your head off because you are very rude. Oh, there's everyone. Okay, hello.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Well, it sucks to be you.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Hello, I am March 7th.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Amen. And I will destroy you in Yanqing's place.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster.
March.
I've only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March, you don't have to admit that part. It was you just had to admit that you were March.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
200? Yikes.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, maybe she's got a point there. You should have just like, I've been training for a week. You should have like downplayed it even more. Imagine his shock. But yeah, that's good actually. Let's talk to the Cloud Knight.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
I guess so. You do make things awkward. No, you don't make things awkward. You just speak in an awkward way, like you're never quite sure what to say. You're kind of like, what? It's okay. You probably have like anxiety, and that's okay. But we just wanted like if weakness in fighting.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Of course. So that was a little bit awkward.
No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then, I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
You're fine.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Yes. But I want to eat whatever this thing is. It's like a burger. I don't like burgers, but that burger looks adorable, so I will eat it.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
That is weird. These contestants all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Yeah. I want to keep learning about my opponents. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Knew it! Let's go.
Let's see where we are fighting. Oh, there's a dating down there. I didn't even notice the dating. Oh, there's more people in here. What is this? It is a burger. And popcorn. It's adorable. What's over here? Oh, continue probing. Let's probe some more, maybe. Maybe it's because she spent so much time with Mystical that March 7th has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March 7th isn't Mystical and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything else you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7th's rationality will come back. Massey needs watching, calm down. March 7th tries very hard to contain her urge to talk to the bench and nods at Yun Li. The bench gazes at March 7th's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
My bad. So it really was just the ring. Oh, but I can talk to the dating! Let's see what the dating's saying.
You're even asking dating?
Yes. Try to translate what dating is saying.
It's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it.
We could have picked that up ourselves, Match. Thank you.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Right. Right, yes. Let's go. Ooh. We don't even I want to go in a lift. Oh, it's quite big out here. Oh, there's a chest here as well. Thank you.
Shiny! Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
It's quite a big ship.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Yes, you can.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hua Yan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere, and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position. The Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
You will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Yeah, they're not here. They're definitely not here. Oh, Mosey!
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mosey.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Wait.
Declaration of war. That's right.
I knew they were Borison.
Holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Save your breath.
Divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Right, let's destroy them.
Ill-tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it fixing still waters of a cliff? Stand still.
Eternal sleep is the
I should have done Acheron first.
A road of no return for all of you.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou.
Hey.
Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
You tried your best.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
With innocent civilians.
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
By turning the Foxians into Borison.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood, it can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all the Foxians immediately? That's probably not going to happen.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
So what are they thinking?
What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he is able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
No, of course not.
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer.
So it's kind of like you hope that what you're thinking is on the same page.
Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Oh, we will find him. Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No! Oh, never. Never!
Be on your guard.
Yes! Yes, Captain! Yes! General. Not Captain. General. She'd probably be offended by that. Calling her a captain.
Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feishal, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Okay, Starskip Haven. Oh! They're everywhere. Ooh, Feishal! Ooh! Oh, we can use her technique. This is the perfect time to use her technique. After Feishal uses her technique, she grants her yes, yes, yes.
There you are, Feishal.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see.
That guy, it doesn't exist. I guess there's only a few then. I want to go insane. Oh, nice.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh, they're down here. I want to try go this way. I guess the... Down here.
Let's see. All together.
That should be it. Nice.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
We will end Hule.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Feishal! Oh my god!
Everyone, out of the way!
Feishal! Who knew she could use a bow like that? That was insane work. Oh, chills. She's so cool. Actually.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Now we need to clean up.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
Is Zhao Cho still alive?
He has to be.
Oh, Mosi really cares.
A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Cho is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Oh.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
Yeah, I don't think he has a silver tongue. He's just kind of been like... Well, he does, actually. He's still alive. He would have been dead if he didn't say anything. But he's also just... causing a deep hole for himself as well. So it's kind of like... depends on what he says. He may either live or die. He has to be careful, though.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Okay, Mose. Is that Moktok?
What a terrifying attack.
It is Moktok.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
Okay, I see. So does every Borisin call people monkeys? Like, seriously, what is wrong with you?
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
As you should. As you should. I'm just saying, you are a terrible species, honestly.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood.
Hey, step back.
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Amen, Mose. We're gonna destroy him. Oh, that's a lot more than usual.
Boils in my veins. Long live
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Or remain in the dark. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hey, he healed. Hey, let's not do that, please.
Familiar. Ill fate descends. Another turn just for oblivion.
Okay, this will kill them all. I hope. Actually. Hey,
This isn't.
Let's settle this.
hey.
Destiny's hand.
Taka died on me.
Borisin resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Moktok wished to die?
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Lotsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
How did she get here so quickly? Though, to be fair, she did jump on a building in that cutscene, so it's not that hard to believe she did the same to get here.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general.
She earned her spot.
Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
He wishes. He's too proud to beg for mercy. But you could pummel it into him if you want. Who?
That it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
So we were right. He is at the Sky Splitter.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
You wish. However, we have our own men on the ship who will destroy you.
Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Because we have Yanqing there, and Yunli, and March 7th, and every person that can fight on there. Not every person, but a lot of strong fighters on there that can destroy you.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Why are you speaking like that?
That's easy for my grandfather to say.
Oh, it's
This mission doesn't
imitation.
seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Look behind you. Yanqing's there.
According to the plan,
I jest. He's not.
seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
March! Are you good?
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
What exactly is she doing in there?
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Hey, March. You'll be fine.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I am here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you.
You are better than the ringmaster. Not really, March. You're not better than the ringmaster. But you can do your best.
Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Because she wanted to help.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Isn't she just the sweetest?
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Good.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying Borisin?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Which is very good. I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they?
This must be
I'll go check it
Yangqing.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by
It must be Yangqing with the emergency boarding.
I have to check on this immediately.
Oh, and we're not even that far away. Look at that.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10.
Destroy the ship? That's a little extreme, Yunli.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You're counting way too fast there. Not even giving them a chance.
3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
Oh, see, it is Yangqing.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What the heck are you doing back here?
Didn't Will Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
Aren't you proud of your disciple?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
Uh-oh, that is no good.
What's happening? Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Okay, but I want to do this first. There we go. I just had to go round and round and round for this one. Yeah. And then there's gonna be a chest inside, right? Yeah.
Not as interesting as Grandfather's gadget.
Right. Let's go to the engine room. In a second. We don't have time for this.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Ooh. Ooh. There's gonna be Hulei in that.
strange. Why is there no one here?
It is strange, isn't it? They've been knocked out.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh. Who did this? Hule. Hule.
And you should be lying alongside them.
No, just Borison. Normal Borison.
Children, there's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Yeah. How
I
disturbing.
truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations! Right on time.
Oh yeah, I have no healer here. This is not good.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest. Melt!
That's half the work. Still waters uplift.
Mountains fall!
Cut limit. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
There you go.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Quick, quick, let's go.
Come with me. To the ring.
Ring 4. Move out of the way. We have no time for you. Open, 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 open.
This way. We're not too late.
Stream 4.
Oh, that was too close. That guy almost got me. I guess we don't see him, but I guess we hear his voice. This is insane. We get to hear him in game. Woo! Yeah.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage.
To the stage? What? Oh no! So close.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me.
I would like to say,
For you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
yeah, I would just like to say that some of the spectators were still cheering. Like, this guy was not gonna kill them all.
Run for your lives.
Okay, now they've stopped.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, it's a false ceremony. The ceremony hasn't officially started. I see.
Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Amen. Shenshaw soars! Cloud Knight roars! Yeah! Yeah, we were.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your dance, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
So this is before?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh, Jing-Yuan! This genius!
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
So smart.
What do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Oh, that's smart.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
Because that's exactly what happened.
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Let's go, Match. Rawr.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
No, they're Borisin acting as Borisin.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
What a stupid question, Match.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Retribution will find you.
Destiny isn't true.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That's half the work. Still waters uplift.
There we go.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Hello? Okay, let's go.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Under the careful planning and deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the powerful Boris enemies. You should make your preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready. I hope.
Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Of course!
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. I am your disciple.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, is he
so feeble?
Bigger?
Such weakness.
No, we're just tiny. No, he's definitely bigger. I have actually made a mistake.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Luofu. Can someone else take
Does
this
the
one?
Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
Rude.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Right, that's perfect and all, but I need to change my lineup. Well, obviously I can't get March away, but I can switch her. You go over there. We can take out, I haven't really built Lingsha, but she would be probably good against this guy, but I'm not going to use her because Lo Chao is the best. And then I want to do Fei Xiao because Fei Xiao
form.
feels like she belongs, and then Boot Hill. I like Boot Hill. Oh yeah, let's do this. Now what?
I've been
Here we
waiting
go.
a long time for this, Hule.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster, the Luofu.
Show me what you can do.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
I'm guessing that wasn't
I will
free.
show you what I can really do.
Wait, she can do break damage because she's taking inspiration from Fei Xiao. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know she did that.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Oh, and then we can
I
use
venture forth to
this.
Forever triumphant! Check.
I'm trying my best. Oh.
Insane power!
Finally arrives.
Feixiao's right here.
Those promote done. Those who dig their grave.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Come on.
Eternal sleep
And return!
Oh, and then Feixiao.
Ready to shine.
Remember to aim for the heart.
Receive divinity.
I'm guessing that was
Repay.
nothing major.
Hey.
With you, those promote done. Those who dig their grave.
Oh, Feixiao! Hule possesses a rate after an enemy attack, a rate stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, the rate stacks decrease.
Swing with all your might.
Hey.
Only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Eternal sleep
And return!
Remember to aim for the
Time to
heart.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Hey, no! I was supposed to use my burst before you went.
I underestimated you.
Okay.
I've been
Lo Chao needs to do
a
better.
long time for this, Hule.
Yeah. Let's just get to it.
I wouldn't let my guard down. Time this old wolf to young cub.
I venture forth to hunt.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I underestimated you.
And then Moon Rage, of course.
Such insane power!
Aim for the heart.
Moon Rage ended.
You'll make good practice. Now watch this!
All you stand still.
I underestimated
Time
you.
to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
And then this, and then this.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Come on.
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Aim for the heart.
Thank
Eternal sleep is not
Stay
a
safe.
Return!
Okay, this feels much better already.
I underestimated you.
No. No. Liu Chao. No. Liu Chao, no. No. I know that. Liu Chao, why did you die on me? Yeah, I can't do it without Liu Chao. What if I... See, I don't know if this will work because I haven't got Lingsha built well.
To bear witness to the great general.
Why do I keep getting achievements? I don't understand.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
But I was just thinking, because she's fire and weakness fire, maybe it would work better.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Master of the Law Food.
I wouldn't let my guard down. Time so wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the...
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Already blood raged? Dude, come on.
Such insane power.
Yeah, no, Liu Chao is definitely my best bet. I don't even know why I tried Lingsha when she's not even built. Pretty sure half of what I've got on her is not even level 20 for artifacts. Maybe Boot Hill, maybe I should replace you with Firefly. Maybe. Maybe it could work.
I've been waiting a long time for this day. Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Law Food.
I wouldn't let my guard down. Time so wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young pup.
This already feels much better.
And claws got dull.
That's better. Time to show you what I can reap. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Victory is inevitable!
Not very sportsmanlike.
You think a little ambush
Yeah.
is enough to defeat
Blood
me?
Moon. Rage. Sure.
Just how long you are.
Such insane power.
Love, you can be opening up. Shall finally arise.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Attack detected.
Okay. Firefly, thank you.
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless without fear. I won't do it.
Not very sportsmanlike. Favorite table set to the sea. Ready to shine. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this? Oh, I get it!
Oh, big attack.
I underestimated you.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Eternal sleep.
Okay, this feels much better already.
Initiate cleanup. Bloom. Support. Repay.
Like I'm so everything. Burn to ashes! This is more than a
Running is never an option. It is an option you could take. Think about it, really.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Fangs and claws got fear. I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice, Firefly. See, all I needed was Firefly on my team.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Support. Receive. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Calibrating.
like fun so everything. Burn to ashes!
Yeah, you do your Blood Moon Rage thing. That's not going to stop me from winning.
Like, time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth to
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, this is it. This is it. Well, yeah. Oh, oh, so close. Come on. What's that supposed to mean?
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Hey, leave him alone. Drop him, put him down. Yang Jing down, please. Not long ago. Yo, Chow. Oh my god. Oh my god. They put their hands on him. Hey, Chacho, we're gonna get to you. We're gonna help you. We're gonna heal you. You're gonna be fine.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Oh, Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one.
Oh my god.
After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
Please say he survives.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
What does he have?
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxy. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
No, 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 no. He bet have left Zhao Cho alone.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Zhao Cho?
No. I like Zhao Cho.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
But she fights anyway.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
She just wants war to stop.
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady.
Oh.
This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
She wants to save everyone.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Zhao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh. Damn. He put poison in his blood. He put poison in his blood, didn't he?
Those who have no secrets
I don't know how he did it, but that's what he did.
are no more than prey. Cut open. And waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets.
Oh my...
I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
He basically told him what he did. That's insane.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Oh, he's insane.
The most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives. Then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life.
No, your life is not insignificant, okay? You probably just saved the world. And you're going to cure Fei Xiao. You are great, Zhao Qiu, okay? You can't leave this world yet, okay?
Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Oh my god.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Oh, we're back in it. We're back in the fight.
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
Because he's poisoned.
Stay safe.
Here you go, Master!
Eternal sleep and return!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Fangs and claws got double.
Hey, hey!
I'll see you off.
Alright. Reset. It was too soon. He caged Fei Xiao too soon.
This is our chance.
Stay safe.
And return!
Someone else take this one. Nice job!
Join the battle.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Show me what you can do.
Oh, I've just done exactly what I did last time.
Recalibrating. Show you what I can really do.
Okay, let's do this one more time.
Movements are slowing down?
Yes, Yunli, they're slowing down. I think it's just insane that he's not weak to ice, despite the fact that Jinglue defeated him last time. I feel like he should have a weakness to ice.
Eternal sleep and return!
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a single target here. And then I can do Fei Xiao's.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
I don't know if this has changed what's happened.
Major.
I don't know if this has changed the fate of the world. It has. It has. Fei Xiao has not died on me.
A pathetic little poison like this.
He's realizing what just happened.
To turn the tide of battle.
That Zhao Qiu poisoned him.
Recalibrating.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate. I won't.
This is more than a battle.
Sure, we can defeat you. Watch a bunch of kids destroy you right now.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
So my team is not consisted of a bunch of kids.
That's better.
I underestimated you. Eternal slip. The dead return!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fear response not fear.
Stand in position.
Maybe hard to kill. That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Kill rating.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'll shoot.
Show me we never hesitate. I venture forth.
Yeah. Okay, this. Well, basically, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Look at that. Look how close we are.
Major.
I could take 10 of you.
There we go.
Possible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
He learned from Jingle. He did that! Signature move! Yang-Ching, oh my god! Fish out, you're here! Oh, that was so cool! Let's join the team.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang-Ching, how are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more.
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
They were. You should have seen Yang-Ching on the battlefield. He was insane.
In the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Yeah, they are.
We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yang-Ching, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Oh, there's a little something I learned from the past. Was it really us who defeated Hule? What?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle.
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
Yeah, no, it was Zhao Zhou.
Fire into his heart. You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
He copied her signature move!
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackling prison.
Yeah.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. Huh? 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 What am I doing? Yeah, let's go with that team.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves.
Oh, he's getting up. He's getting back up.
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We can't have allowed this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
That her Boris in form then? Fei Xiao! She ate it.
General!
Are we fighting Fei Xiao now? I don't want to fight Fei Xiao!
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Look, a VIP has dropped by. Don't let me down now.
That's why it's different.
Have a deal.
That's why it's different weaknesses.
There's no backing up now, for me or you.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? I just wanted to take down the general. He
Repay.
Hey, tell me something else.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, you still think running is an option?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lose some, win some. I have something for you.
I'm changing the thing again. Because she's clearly not going to summon other people, so it's going to be really hard to use Jade here. So let's go. Let's get Bootel in here. Bootel. And then let's go Firefly again. I feel, it feels good.
What?
Yes.
I clearly don't have wolf.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? We may just want to take down the general. Lost his own life. Stay out of it, general.
Let's duel.
Fight! I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
What? Bootel!
What do we do?
Yeah. Hey, Josh.
We really don't have one.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? We may just want to take down the general. Cost of his own life. Stay out of it, general. Set to the sea. Attack detected.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. I'll see you off.
Bladed flight! I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. Do we fight or run?
There we go.
Still think running is an option?
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Bladed flight!
Resistant!
Practices a sword's descent!
I will devour
Oh, you stand still. I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again.
Join the battle.
How many can you block?
Eternal sleep and return!
I don't want to fight Fei Zhao.
I'm guessing that wasn't good. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Time for swordplay!
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
There's no reason those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave. Set in position.
Okay, this is better.
First to ashes!
We are doing something here.
A one-time enemy.
Okay, 50%.
Bring it on. Turns up. You chose
Oh,
the
30%?
Firefly type full set to the sea.
Waiting in line for a bullet. There's your reward.
This is more than a battle.
Eternal sleep and return.
Oh, we're so close. 2%. 2%.
Receive divinity. I'm guessing that was repay.
How many can you block?
I'll see you off.
You are not worthy.
Resistant.
apart.
I will devour you.
Let's duel.
Time for sword
There's
play.
no for those with the most gun.
Is it? Is it?
Strike apart.
We don't want to fight you, Fei Zhao.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Zhao.
Is he doing something? Is he curing her?
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhou. This time, I must break my promise.
Oh no. She gonna die too? She's not gonna be cured?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange?
Hule?
That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies. This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was in a victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Zhao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
She's going crazy.
Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards.
You want to be defeated?
Zhao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of the secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it.
You better accept it. It's already happened.
Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
It sounds like I had attacked them. Sympathy. Justice. Zhenzhou's cover-up. Oh!
Smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that with all the pretenses of kindness
Don't listen to Hule. He's the enemy, remember?
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Yes. Listen to your heart. Listen to your brain.
Fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Oh no. No, this is not what's actually happening. This is just the moon rage speaking. It's not real.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. End of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf.
Not necessarily true. People can change.
Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fate.
She doesn't want to be an enemy. She's not, though. They understand.
Way to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom.
No, this doesn't happen.
It's time to return to the Pack Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Morrison, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
A good choice. She doesn't want to be part of your pack.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Morrison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Morrison. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Morrison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Morrison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
Excuse me, Hule. I remember you saying something about Foxians being slaves. Like, you were adamant that Foxians could never be strong. So, what's changed? Is it because you're dead? Is that what happened? You're dead, so you're trying to control a Foxian even after death. You are despicable, Hule. I don't trust him. I don't think he has the cure.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're monsters that were born for war and die for.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Amen, Feishao. That's not what I like to hear.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to be part of the Borison at all.
Except these troops, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
Oh.
When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolfmasters.
Oh.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
Oh. Oh, Feishao. I'm so sorry.
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly.
A woman that could fly?
Night.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated.
No.
I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us lose.
You don't get to agree with her.
That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never plead nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. We have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Sauron? You and I were similar in more ways than you think.
She's Saran. I thought she was the other one. She sounded so happy. How does he know her name? She must have told him in the flashback. No, she has the right to pave her own destiny.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Sauron?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
Oh, I like her aspirations.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person.
For the sake of every person. Nice try.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh, is her wish coming true?
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Okay.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures bow.
So this must be like the Borison version of her.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Fei Xiao! Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Ulei! A wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Ecliptic inner beast parts and shadows of Fei Xiao are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in the resonant state increases when the part is weakness broken. All team units' actions advance forward.
Bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
You are not worthy of that one.
Practice those swords to
Worthy.
I swear to you.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Waiting line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Your move, Ulei. Never hesitate! And your left. And you shall live forever!
Okay, hang on. This is fun. But I'm gonna bring back Firefly. Do I need Yanqing here? Because he's kind of camping my style right now. I do not. I just need Fei Xiao. Yeah. Can I just skip to the fight?
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon.
Back your disguises and show you. A wolf lurks in the heart of every born.
I didn't mean to do that straight away.
The moment it will devour. I have ultimate law.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Bring it on.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory inevitable.
I'll see you off.
Okay.
And your left.
Boot Hill again?
Shall live forever.
Boot Hill, I'm just afraid to say that you suck, man. Uh-oh. It's frozen. Why has my screen frozen? Why can't I? It won't want me to do anything. Oh no. Okay. I feel like... Oh. Something popped up. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh. I know the story. I've just got the same team, but oh well. Blue Hill better do better.
Now, I will use your inner beast.
Hey, hey, hey.
Disguises and a wolf lurks in the heart of every forest and
Hey, I didn't mean to do that again.
the moment will devour.
Burn to ashes! Firefly type 4 in position. Set
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! And you're left with one attack, and you shall live forever!
There's no reason with you punching anymore.
Come on, come on, come on.
Wants to devour you. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
Okay. Good damage.
Receive divinity.
Thank
Eternal state.
And
return! Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on.
Make your move, Hule.
No. Oh, I thought she was going to do something else.
There's no reason with you punching in those remote gun.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory inevitable.
Eternal state. And return!
Okay. 40%. We do good.
Receive divinity. Repent.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
That 29%. I should not have done that.
Bring it on! You chose the ways. Those both done. Those ridiculous grave.
Like fire, I'm so everything burns to ashes!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
This is 50 or 10%.
Oh, stand still.
Your move, Hule. Never
One percent, 0%. Oh, you're trying again. Oh. Okay. Last round.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
The wolf guy is not happy.
Both done. I'll see you off.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Firefly type form in position. Fight!
Okay, so it shouldn't do as much damage.
Join the battle.
No, get down from there. How am I supposed to attack you from up there?
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! Your move,
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Bloom. Support. Repent.
Okay. Brutal has the lowest HP, so he's probably gonna maybe die here. Die. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, Boot Hell, you were so close! Oh, Boot Hell's dead. Okay. Boot Hell is dead. He's dead.
Firefly type form in position.
You chose the wrong
I
enemy.
swear to be
forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I wish there was just a way that I could, like, bring them back to life.
Your move, Hule.
Oh, we're almost at 50.
Eternal stay. And return!
Oh, okay. Go, Shav. Do some healing, please.
I'll see you off.
Thank you. Finally, some healing.
I swear to you. Forever triumphant!
40%. Come on. None of them should die, hopefully.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I think maybe I just had bad luck with Boot Hill there.
Your move, Hule.
Joining the battle.
I swear to be the Forever triumphant!
Alright, 30%.
Set in position.
Oh, so close.
I'll see you off.
This is more than battle.
Your move, Hule.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I swear to you.
Okay, 20%.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is dead. And return!
It's all quite even over the board
I'll see you off.
with the HP, which is good. Or bad, I don't know, I think it's good. Damn it. Oh, okay, I was scared there for a second. I thought I was gonna get big damage.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant!
Okay, 5%.
Our little hunting game ends here.
No. Use Terra Split to end the shadow of Fei Xiao.
Mighty light of the heavens, walk in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Oh.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Oh, chills.
General. General, you're awake.
That was a lot of fighting. But yes, she's awake again. we found Zhao Shou. Who's at Death Star? Who's the mastermind behind it all? That is the question. Lingsha. Oh my god, I swear if it's Lingsha. What if Lingsha's the master behind
I'd like
it all?
to hear their explanations.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot she was gonna do this. Oh, hello. Oh, hello! This is a very
welcome, Miss Lingsha.
interesting looking
I am Preceptor Tauron.
looking guy. Looking
Greetings, my
NPC.
honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on.
Passing
What's
on?
with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
No.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
We're here to get down to
When
business.
the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
What?
So, the disciples of Saint
Oh, he just admits it like that?
with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So, you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you?
He knows!
Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival.
Is caused harms to
Driven
other
solely by
people.
the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Oh.
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
Yeah, but your plan has not succeeded.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
No, that is no. You don't want to. No. Transforming other life forms into your species is not cool, mate.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
No, Cloud Knight's ceaseless man. Bailu?
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Leave Bailu out of this. She did nothing wrong.
Talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
But you will still be you. Amen, Nanghang.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand.
Well, we have to save Bailey then.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless. Free to come and go as I please.
Free to harm people. No, Nanghang, you're not free to harm the Vidyadhara, even though you are a nameless.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Nanghang!
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they
Mind your manners.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Again?
The stench of evil.
Relax.
Ill fate is dead.
Free will, or was it still water that split?
Okay, yeah,
I weep for
then
the party.
Acheron, come on, destroy them.
It shall fall.
Not really destroying them, Acheron. You can do better than that. Hey, Acheron, no! You are what I need to survive.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still.
Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well.
Get it together. Yeah.
Relax.
Ill fate is dead.
There we go. Are you upset? Yes, I am. Because you killed Acheron.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course I'd rescue you, Bailey. You're so small. Jing Yuan.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, She will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome.
Actually, it wasn't.
Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Little does this guy know that we already beat Hule in the future. He doesn't know, but in the future, yeah, we bet Hule. We destroyed him.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Oh yeah. Already executed. Yeah, not in the future, now. Now he's been executed. I'm mourning for someone? Miss March? What? Miss March is dead? I don't think she's dead. Why is the camera here? The Trailblazer's actually crying. There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death?
She went to the bathroom.
Can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
I bet you the Trailblazer knew she wasn't dead and was just going along. Help, it's a zombie!
Are you amused?
Yes, I am very amused.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Doofus? You take that back, March.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
I'm sure you would have, Trailblazer. Definitely.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf. How long is this last quest gonna be? It's been a while. Let me see. Complete the navigation compass. You've set. Let's just clean this. Right.
I feel like this might go on for a little bit. So I want to know how far we've gotten into this before I decide to finish the stream. Like, are we at the very end? This is part 2. Where are we? This is the last part, isn't it? It looks like this is the last part. So we will continue, and then I guess we'll finish off. Yinli! Lingsha, hello!
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
That's us.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yes. Is that okay with you, Lingsha?
How are my masters doing at the moment? Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
That's good. Did Master Yunli run out on her own? Master Yangsheng didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words!
God.
Don't you jinx my master!
Trailblazer, stop thinking about death so much. Oh my god.
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao.
It was a lot of battles, I will admit.
Sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Oh.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat? The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
Oh, sure. Sure, that's the only reason.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
No, the enemies were mostly taken care of by the General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yeah, and then Fei Xiao shoots an arrow.
Yunli, go and lie down. Got it, Lingsha. What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Yeah. Is Zhao Cho okay?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Bring her some fruit? Okay.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Oh.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Obviously.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation.
I know, what genius, kind
If
of.
only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the Shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? imitating your voice to take my life.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore,
What?
can you?
What? Is that how bad the damage was? Did they take his eyes out? Oh my god.
I can
Oh my
still
god.
clearly hear the sound of the waves.
Oh my god.
That's enough for me.
Zhao Cho, I'm so sorry.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
It did look like he'd been slashed up and bleeding everywhere, but his eyes. Oh, so sorry, Zhao Cho.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child,
The
price
Trailblazer.
I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
He's the sweetest.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too?
Oh, he was here before Fei Xiao. He was like over there. Yeah, he's sneaky like that.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then,
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
the resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borsen are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Ooh.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely
were so
tackled
great.
the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power. assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges. She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears,
Of course it
have come
did.
true.
Of course it did.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hula imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over
That's a good
Hule's
point.
remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
Looking forward to it.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events.
Yeah, the person who planned it all. What was her name again?
From the
forgot.
onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard.
Chessboard?
For this purpose.
It's actually going to be used for something.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategists. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchwei couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchwei has concluded.
Oh, challenging Louis.
Mr. Jing Yuan's
Mentioned.
speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
So yeah, obviously they didn't plant a Stellaron.
Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Oh, what's in the coffin? What does he carry around with him?
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Of the propagation?
The remains of the Swarm Author?
What?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you?
Ron Mei?
The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Why is she here?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name?
Oh?
My name is
Ting Yun?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Is that why Rune Mei's here? For Ting Yun? Oh! I just noticed the title of that. That was Fugue. That's Ting Yun's new name, isn't it? Oh! Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited for the next patch. After this patch, obviously, I still have to do rappers, quests, and everything, and the other events. But that's not gonna happen. So, let's just add a few wishes. We're not getting rapper. I know we're not getting rapper. Because if we're getting rapper, then I'm probably not gonna get Sunday. And I would like Sunday, but I also want rapper. I'm just a little bit surprised of how many wishes we actually got for that quest. I feel like they've added more. There we go. Perfect. What's this? That's the new quest that we will be doing at another time. But I love the quest, and it was insane, and there was like a heap of action that I love to see, and the fights and the cutscenes were amazing, and I really liked it. I feel like they really upped the game for the Luofu, because last time it was like a boring mess, and this time it was like really cool and interesting and everything. However, it has been a long stream for me, even though the first half of the stream did have me stop streaming. But yeah, it's been a lovely time, and I don't know when I'll stream, but I guess I shall see you all next time. Thank you so much for joining me, and goodbye.